William Sky, congratulations on second. How are you doing today, Lilium? Oh, I hope you have so much fun at that national park. Thank you for stopping in. Any special plans while you're there? Goob, congratulations on claiming first. How you doing, Goob? Have a good lurk, Goob. Ooh, I love a good botanical garden. Actually, I know Pickle is also a huge fan of botanical gardens. You two should talk about that at some. But I hope you have an incredible time there. That there's so much beauty in all of that. Welcome in. Great to have you. Yeah. Oh, good, good, good. Please feel free to share those. I would love to see some of the pictures you. Creepyard, welcome in and congratulations on first. How's your weekend going? And thank you for taking that daily rubber ducky. Saturday so far. It's going. It's going. I'm really excited about seeing how these are. Really excited to have some game keys to show off for people. Both of these look really, really cool. And the second one, I'm like beyond excited about. So we do have ads here in about a minute and a half. For anyone new around here, we do 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of that pesky pre-roll for people popping into the stream, so that we don't have to wait ads for a while. Whoa, gold! Congrats on third as well. Second. Oh, no, that's our first. How's it going, Gold? And happy birthday, Gold Tiger, our dear friend, our moderator, Gold Tiger. I hope you are having an incredible birthday already so far. But we are doing 3 minutes of ads to get rid of that pre-roll so people don't need to worry about ads. If you're a subscriber, if you have Turbo, we're going to hang out, we're going to chat, we're going to catch up before the stream gets going here. Otherwise, I hope you get ads that you enjoy or at least can tolerate. And then as soon as that's back, we'll get going on with our first game that we have a key for, which is called Rift Breaker, which I thought seemed really interesting. I was really, really happy. I forgot to turn Firebot on. There we go. Sorry, I was doing a lot of extra prep work for the key stuff this morning and just got to push the button on Firebot. But Gold, I hope you have a birthday as absolutely. I hope you have a birthday as absolutely incredible. Good water. All right, we are currently in ads, so we'll have that going here for about 3 minutes. And as soon as those ads are done, we will get going on with Rift Breaker. I'll have a little bit of a reminder about Rift Breaker, and I'm kind of excited about it. Like, it looks like my kind of game. I would really I messed around just a little bit to make sure it was working well in the settings, but you all know I love to do my live reactions. Lilium, can you say something in chat real quick so you can get your shout? I want to make sure you get a shout out too. I had forgotten to turn on Firebot if you're still here, Lilium.
Well, hey
okay, there we go. Also, hey, Shaden. Thank you. Sorry, I'd forgotten to turn on Firebot, and I want to make sure you get that shout, Lily. I hope everyone's having a good day, though. Koodles. Oh, my goodness. How are you, my friend? Koodles is one of those people where, like, every time I talk to him, I smile. Really, really like him so much. Very genuinely. Boy, Koodles. Oh, thank you, Shaden. That would be super helpful. I appreciate that. Bam. Koodles, how's your day going, friend? Only about another minute of ads and we'll get going. I do have a read, and then I'll have to do another read after this game going into the second game I have a key for. Have a good work, Lurk Moboto. Do my voice inside your head, you will never end smile. Koodles, you are one of those people who elicits so many smiles all over this platform. You really are. I love seeing you pop up in it. I love being in your streams. It's always a good time. All right. We're going to go here in just a few more, 30 more seconds. Creepy Error, a 40 stream streak. That is wild, Creepy Error. Thank you so much for hanging around. I really do appreciate that. That means so much to me that you choose to keep coming back so much. All right, just a few more seconds. Those ads. A quick reminder for everyone. Tonight's the last night for voting on the Sunday Showdown. And we're currently still at a tie. We are currently at a tie. I need someone to come in and break that tie for Sunday Showdown tomorrow. I'm really, really curious to see how that goes. Another real quick note for everyone. This upcoming Thursday, because of our rewards from last month, we are doing... You lost power last night. Oh no, Koodles! I hope you have power again. But we have our community control night where you all get to mess with me during Subnautica on Thursday night this next week as my thank you to you all for us hitting community goals. So in addition to my regular streams this upcoming week, we will be doing the crowd control where you all get to mess with me. All right, so let me go ahead and do my read for this game really quickly here. So this is Riftstorm, which is a PvE co-op action game set in the Mythic Protocol universe. The embargo on this just lifted. This game comes out August 11th, if this seems like your kind of game. This is kind of like a roguelike extraction type game. You're playing the role of a weaver. And so, you know, if you get to do some various builds as you go, which I'm really excited about. Koodles, that kind of thing has basically happened, and it was terrifying. They also figured out how to spawn creatures in my life pod. But there's different weavers you can play as, so different main characters here. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to get going with Riftstorm. for about an hour here, and then we're going to do the next, which I'm also very excited about. So, one thing I'm already kind of like envious. Oh no, not Steven. Hey, Vanguard, how are you?
Codenamed Rook. Welcome to cabin 41.
So one of the things I kind of immediately notice is that the game does look really smooth, which I really like.
The Jupiter Council would like to congratulate all. Cabin 41
I'm also a big fan of the isometric views for these kind of games.
Without incident. Warning. Containment breach detected. Signature unknown.
You're not late at all, friend. How are you doing today, Heaven? Apple Astra, hello. It's so good to see you. How are my wonderful friends today? So I'm super excited to get to make more progress in this game. Like I said, it comes out on the 11th. Oh, there we go. It comes out on the 11th.
Internal containment breach detected. Contingency pattern activated. Baseline lockdown now set.
Okay, so we need to pick up... What do we want? Corrosive projectiles, do dots. I do like dots damage on these kind of games. Let's grab this one. Because a lot of the times I enjoy doing dots damage. Hey, have a good lurk, Heaven Guard. We really, really appreciate you being here, friend. And I can't save them. No! Save them. Alright, barrels explode. Fantastic. Now it's louder than me. Okay. Wow, that really escalated. How's that sound for everyone? Oh, that looked like a big thing. Is that better? Alright, let's see here. Hey, thanks for collecting that daily rubber duck, Heaven Guard. Let's see, what do we want to do? Any directional projectiles on this. Cool, thank you for collecting that daily rubber duck. Grants back. I don't know what that means. Here, let's do that. With shield. Shield's good. The game is still loud. Wow. All right, how's that? Is that any better? You notice no change. That's wonderful. How's that? Oh, okay, hang on. As soon as I can. There we go. How's that for sound balancing? Yeah, see, I barely tapped the slider on that one. Apparently this sound's pretty sensitive. Is that better? Whoa, that's wild. Like I said, I barely bumped that one. Reload, 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 please, reload. Oh, thank you. You want Shane to decide for you? Oh. Ooh, a puppy. Hey, Pickle, welcome in. Thanks for collecting that daily rubber ducky. How's the game audio now? Is that still good? Koodle says it might be a little quiet. The game may have an balancing problems. Yeah, it's Gold's birthday, so we want to make sure that everyone wishes Gold the happiest of birthdays. Whoa, Heaven Guard with a 55 stream streak. That is wild. Thank you so much, Heaven Guard. That means the world to me. 35 is another number divisible by 5. It's like the streak counters are almost all divisible by 5. Thank you for that 35 stream streak too, Apple Astra. All right, I'm going to leave it on the little quieter side then in case it goes up any further. I would rather it not deafen people because we do want to be respectful of any people's neurological needs on that. I will say this combat feels ridiculously smooth, which is kind of nice. How's it going, Pickle? Yeah, that's the only one. That first streak doesn't let you divide it by 5. I mean, if you try hard enough, you can divide about anything by 5. Here. With some slow, I don't know if that's going to help us, but we'll see. So I do tend to really enjoy this genre of game. Oh, it's locked me in the room with them. Okay. Gotta wait for that to wear off. Ooh, you got yarn for your next project. What's your next project, Pickle? Yeah, we want to make sure we're being respectful of the neurospicy people who might be hanging out with us, so I apologize if the game audio is just a little bit on the quiet side. But I would rather it be a tad on the quiet side because it bumps up pretty harshly on occasion. A life-sized Mothman? No way. That sounds super cool, Pickle. Oh. Okay, so there's a little exploration going on here now. Oh, yeah, the computer voice is hard for me to hear, too, in all fairness. Let me see if I can kind of tweak that audio a bit. Let me raise the voice volume specifically and turn the music down a little bit more. I just did, Gold. That's what I was in there. I was trying to lower the music while raising the voice, but the voice is like super quiet on my end too. All right, so we're getting lots of resource. Oh. What have I done? Oh, the music's that loud? All right, I don't... Give me one moment to kind of work through this. All right, let me try. You said I can turn the music further down? How's that? You'll still hear it fine? Hey, Grey Duck, thanks for collecting that daily rubber duck, friend. Okay, okay. You're saying that that's much more balanced? Grey Duck, welcome in. How are you doing, friend?
Sector Alpha power restored.
Ooh, Apo Astra, just leave you in silence with your thoughts, huh?
Auxiliary power online. Clarification. Select systems are now functioning.
Seems dangerous to me.
Attention. Containment condition Foxtrot now in effect. All remaining staff are shelter in place. Hold for MQRN.
Jaden, thanks for collecting that daily rubber duck. I appreciate it. But how's everyone's days going? I would love to hear about how you're doing today. I'm already really enjoying this game quite a bit. Aw, Koodles, that's so sweet. You can actually hear the computer voice. All right, I cranked that up, and then I cranked the music down. Fantastic. Koodles, I would sit by you any day of the week, friend. I'd even share a pizza with you. Your clothing shrank magically. Have you checked for some kind of mischievous gnome heaven? Yeah, the laundry gremlins, they are always in there doing that kind of stuff. Oh, no. No, no. Please tell me I don't actually have to defend. Oh, that's a lot of boogies. A lot of goobers. Yay, grenade. Ooh. Okay. That was a lot of bad guys.
Personnel secured. Additional life.
Dreamer number one. If you were a pizza, like if I was a pizza or if you were a pizza. This is a zone that slows enemies on kill. Summons a turret that staggers. Execute them. Time a lot of your clothes. Only like 5 years ago. Hey, that's really, really good to be able to do, Heaven Guard. Let's go for this. Cool. Okay, so one thing I'm liking too is that there's a it looks like there's side objectives you're allowed to do. And I do like it when games actually care if you. Ooh, force field. Those are useful. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, kinda. Oh, good old Adam West. Okay, let's see here. If I was going to describe Koodles as a piece of pizza. Because Koodles, here's the other thing though. Koodles genuinely cares about. Let's see here. If there's ever a new election in Flavortown, I'm probably voting for Koodles as next mayor of Flavor. Let's see here. If I were to describe Koodles as, I think Koodles would be a Chicago-style pizza first off, because there's a lot of depth, and he definitely is people where you feel so good and full after getting to your emotions are happy and you know you've had a good laugh. Welcome in, Ish. How are you, friend? And then for toppings, I would say, you know, a little bit of jalapeno, because Koodles can be pretty spicy sometimes. Definitely some pepperoni. And probably some, like, caramelized onions, if I had to guess. How is that? How is that, Koodles? Stuff, because it's enemies. Now Shaden wants to be a pizza. Let's see here. What would a Shaden... This might surprise you all. I don't often think about you all in terms of being pizza. Yeah, he's a bit spicier with MKO, according to that stream we saw you. He was like extra jalapeno. Yeah, of course, Evangard. What kind of poll are you thinking, friend? Let's see. You need help deciding on a soda? Yeah, absolutely, mods. If you, Evangard, if you can tell the mods what kind of options there are, I'll have the mods put up a poll for you. Really, really liking making them explode on there. Sorry, one sec. Yo, Ghostface, how's it going? How's your day going? All right, let's see here. What would Shaden be if she was a P? So I think if Shaden was a pizza, one, she's not a big fan of like, oh, see, the thing is, I know Shaden's super well. So I know she's not a fan of like the ultra overly complicated. I think the reality is that Shaden's going to be like a pepperoni pizza with like green peppers. And here's why, because one, it's not going to just be your standard stuff. She's going to be like a high quality. It's a nice simple flavor profile because I know she actually prefers that kind of stuff, but every single bit of it, it's going to be fresh peppers. It's going to be a high quality everything. Because Shaden doesn't like it overly. She's a big fan of Alchem's. Hey, Fly Guy, welcome in. How's it going, everyone? It's so good to have you all here. All right, it looks like we're ready to extract. But I know Shaden really, really likes quality. And Shaden is super hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate as soon as...
Threat volume exceeds operational capacity.
I'm not going to get mauled. All right, now we extract. Go ahead and hydrate really quickly. Ish with a 50 stream streak. Everyone's up in here streaking today. That's incredible. I can't believe you all have put up with me for so many streaks in a row. Thank you all for being here for that many streams. That's wild. I do love a good peach soda.
Attention. Paddock contingency protocols are now in effect.
All right, everyone. The poll is up for Heaven Guard to help
Sitrep.
him to determine what kind of soda he'd
Sublevel
like
6,
today.
Sector Alpha. Lobby facilities have been converted
Feel free to
into
get
a
those votes
contingency
in.
operations center.
Speaking of votes, we need more votes for the Sunday Showdown
All
tomorrow.
in-sector personnel
Right now
are
we're
to
at a tie
report to your
somehow with a
nearest PAM
lot of
console
votes.
for tasking.
Need someone to come be a tiebreaker.
All other personnel are to remain at your contingency assigned stations.
Oh my word, Apolos. Thank you, Go.
Reminder, this facility will remain under emergency lockdown protocols until further notice.
I mean, I like the level designs are actually pretty smooth in this game, which I really, really appreciate. All right, now it looks like I just got to a place where we could do co-op, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, this is not the full release yet, but the embargo has finally lifted, so I can stream it. Okay, no permission to do a loadout yet. Follow the PAM direction. Pam, the Mythic Protocol's AI assistant. She will give you objective, complete it. She'll unlock new features that give you rewards. Okay. Complete that directive from Pam. Yeah, this would actually be really, really cool co-op, I think. Yeah, it's still a tie for tomorrow. I think people did that on purpose to see if the mods actually will rap battle.
New operative detected. Identity confirmed. Retainer graduate. Echo Charlie 1234. Call sign Rook. Congratulations. Echo Charlie 1234 has been awarded the operational title of Weaver.
Phyllis
Security
Weaver.
clearance upgraded to Tau Orange. Observation. Operative armament has been compromised. Armory access granted. Directive. Please acquire a serviceable replacement immediately.
Oh, it wants us to actually have a functioning gun. That's nice of them. All right, let's see. We can buy weapons at the armory with credits. Eventually, it gets restocked. Get credits by clearing missions. Okay. Buy it. And a hand cannon just. Some sick bars for Dino Blade or whatever. Oh, yeah, you voted for Toem. Oh, Shaden hasn't voted yet. Oh, y'all be buttering up to Shaden. Let's see here. Equip the new weapon for the loadout. So set up your weapons and Weaver. Let's see. You can change your weapons. The Weaver augments and learn new skills. Okay, that's good. I like skills. They all have their own play style and skill. And you can recruit new characters. Okay, so change that. I don't want the birds. I've got new augments I can equip. Okay, I don't currently have any extra augment. I've got a point I can put into some kind of skill. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Momo didn't vote either. Oh, Koodles broke the tie. We'll see. Thank you for helping tie break, Koodles. Can someone let me know Koodles, which one did you vote for so I don't have to go look? All right, let's see about learning a skill. Skills are good. Let's learn that one. Don't have the required material. Oh, I need magazine. Got it. Sure. Oh, Koodles voted for Toem. All right. We might not be doing Dino Blade tomorrow. All right, we've got other weavers we can unlock. That one looks really fun. That looks like my kind of character right there. And maybe a romanceable option for Apoastra. It still shows 7-7. Well, Shaden, just wait till the last minute before I close it. All right, so we are armed. Go ahead. Acquire a new weapon. Equipped a new weapon. Cool. Just spend everything. Complete the directive. The people will demand the rap battle. You're not part of the people? Oh. Yeah, Shaden, you are allowed to have your own personal options, darling.
Sufficiently armed and ready for deployment. Mission center access has been authorized. Sitrep, cabin 41 is currently under emergency lockdown protocols.
I definitely think I'm gonna enjoy this game. Like, I feel I could see myself playing this one for a good one.
Operational capacity.
Like, aesthetically, part of it kind of reminds me of XCOM, which I'm a huge fan of. Selecting missions, adjust it within loadout. Got it. People want the rap battle. Yeah, I'm curious to hear what a Grey Duck rap would be like. Okay, so it's going to tell us what some of our loot options are. Understand the... So this is... Oh, this one's expiring, so let's go do this. Cobalt storage. Well, that's true, darling, but you do get to pick which one you want to see on stream. All right, and it looks like co-op's actually pretty easy to initiate in this game, which that matters a lot to me. I don't know if you've ever played co-op games before, chat, where, like, they claim there's co-op, but they will do everything in their power to not let you connect to other people. Or, like, after every round, you have to do some absolutely absurd thing in order to
personnel verification.
Get back with that partner.
Extraction initiated.
All right, let's do another extraction. Actually, Jake and Trash Dog, I feel like, would probably be super into this game.
Mission objective: protect the archivist from hostile entities.
Yeah, Elden.
Mission
Elden Ring. Yeah, pretty much.
Personnel survival.
That. How about you all stop shooting the... All right, so what do we want? Orbiter that does slow damage. Well, that could be interesting. So if you stand still, more attack power. Not my usual style, but I could see that being helpful. Reloader. Ah! Sorry, as soon as combat's over, I'll check on chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing? Why do you get a bubblegum bubble around yourself? I will say, I really like the fact that this does a lot of horde type stuff. Because As someone who's like done a lot of DMing for games, if you want to make combat way harder, you give people a lot more enemies to... What am I doing wrong to not make these bubbles pop? Is it you? Are you the one causing me the problems? Ah, there's a few of you. Rude. Extra bullets are nice. Wow, this is actually kind of tough.
Personnel status alarm. Archive materials secured for reserve.
Why can't I see where I am? Grab all the loot. All right, we got that. LT, how's it going, man? It's so good to see you. How you doing, LT? See here. All right, so it's really wanting me to take more of the kind of perks. Let me catch you up on this. Sure. Bloodborne asks you about Elden Ring co-op. Well, if you get it on PC, then we can do seamless co-op mod. Yeah, but like, I'm gonna throw it out there. You shouldn't have to mod it to make the co-op work, right? That. That's also real. I guess we just extract. That's fair.
Personnel verification. 0 losses. Extraction initiated.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Like I said, if anyone's interested in this one, this comes out on the 11th, which is Tuesday, it looks like. It's called Riftstorm. I could really, really see myself playing this, especially like with co-op. I would love to see how this plays in co-op. Yeah, Riftstorm. I think it's one word, though. Yeah, I think it's one word. So highly recommend it so far. Like I'm having a great time, and what I need to get Trash Dog and Jake to check this one out. I could see them having a super good time with this game. Because they play a lot of games like this from what I've noticed. Although I could see Grey Duck and I having a time with this too. All right, let's see. Ooh, okay, so we're getting into like whole other types of weapons now. Just throwing that out there, Grey Duck. Like we might have I'd have a good time with that. Shaden. But LT, how's your day going, friend? It's really, really nice to have you in here. Let's see. Hey. So far, so good. I'm really glad. Yeah, so in Shane's defense, though, part of that is also she kind of panics, and she doesn't see HUDs. You're feeding babies and missing Kiki. Oh, no. Wait, where's Kiki? $485, 485. I don't know. Let's just go for it. Operation Frosthawk. You are HUD. Yeah. Yeah, that makes shooters a little harder. All right, let's do another round. And then at about 11, I'm going to switch to the other game that I have a key that I'm also like way too excited about. Cloaked enemies. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Initialize.
Weaver team. Data retrieval operation in progress.
Let's
Prevent
get...
hostile access to mission critical data.
Okay. Well, we'll try. Interesting. Report and stationary grants bounce while aiming down sights. Pierce while aiming down. Ooh, self-revive. That's going to be nice when playing solo. I do like it when games factor in that you know, should have games that can be played by yourself and that kind of work around it. All right, so now we know what the purple shield thing means. You are causing chaos. Yeah, exactly. And I am super excited about it. I'm not going to mention it during this segment because I do want to focus on like this game to show it off for the devs who were so kind to send me a key though. Because, you know, I'm not like a big streamer by any stretch of the imagination. So when devs are nice enough to like send me a game, especially for like I'm actually enjoying, it's a big deal for me. See here, stationary. Oh, that. Sorry, chat. As soon as combat's over, I'll get back to you. This is, I kind of like how frantic the combat is in this. Oh, you can't shoot into the shield, even if it's your shield. Okay. The only thing so far, I think, like, if I could change, is that I would like it if they didn't have you being bombarded Draco, welcome in and thank you for collecting that daily rubber ducky. Like, I wish they wouldn't have you be bombarded while you're trying to figure out what perk to take. Because I would like to actually have a moment to think about it. Draco, how's it going? It's so good to see you. I was lurking you big time the other day.
Archivist secure.
Yeah, I love the fact that everyone's so excited to see each other. That makes me really happy. I have a lot of incredible friends in. No? Shaden. Accidentally creating a problem. Let's see. No, I'm doing good. How's your weekend going so far, Draca?
Complete unit confirmed. Extraction sequence initiated.
Oh, have a great birthday lunch, Gold. I appreciate you leaving it tabbed up. Lurkers are always so appreciated. You played a lot of Medic. Okay. Okay, so I'm not... Here's the thing. I'm not a big fan of playing Medic. I tend to be real good at playing Medic, but I don't usually enjoy... I'm really enjoying this game. I know I keep saying that, but like, I could see myself getting lost in this one for a bit. Yeah, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm trying to think. They're, so the problem is I don't find a lot of those medics that I enjoy playing. But I tend to also be really, really good. Made Mercy. That's fair. I was really, when I was playing Overwatch, I was ridiculously good with Zenyatta. Like, I was real good with Zenyatta, but I hated playing as Zenyatta. Grade some defense. Okay, it looks like we have more weapons. Ooh, a rare assault rifle. Oh, there's some good. Okay. Now, do we have something better here? I have a rocket launcher. The yeet. Let's try it. Let's see what a rocket launcher does in this game. I'm kind of curious. And how do we unlock more wheat? I'm curious how you get more characters in this game. Kingdom Fortune, KF2 medic, a lot less traditional support with a lot more combat focus. Ooh. You played Baptiste. Hey, Nick, welcome, man. It's great to see you. How's it going? What are we hunting, Shaden? Start. Okay. Like it once. Get back. Probably this. This one's a bit lower of a level. On a lower level. Oh, okay. Okay. I was not good at Baptiste when I tried. Mercy and Junkrat. I really like Junkrat. He was also just funny to me though. Like I enjoyed the character. Go Operation Done. All right.
Weaver team. Warning. Hostiles closing on a protocol-assigned archivist. Interpose lethal force between threat and asset.
Really quickly try to grab the... Oh, yeah, that weapon, that increased damage makes a big difference. I mean, that seems good. I like rockets. Oh, yeah, me too. I was up way too late playing board games last night. It was a good time, though. Like, I loved getting to hang out with some of the community playing board games last night. It was a really good time. Tell you what, Grey Duck and Gold are wild. Evangard was there. He was a lot of fun. Glad he could join us last. Because I like aiming. Ooh, I'm kind of enjoying the bit of music I'm hearing now. It was really good. That's one of my favorite board games of all time, Nick. Like, I actually physically own everything for it. It's one of those games where, like, it's so modular and there's so much to it. Like, you really can put a lot of playthroughs into it, and it's going to feel real different pretty often. Another one, huh? I will say, this is scratching a really interesting itch for me. In terms of, like... Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I will get that as soon as combat calms down just a little bit. Mar. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like I've played it with several people who don't care for the theming in the slightest, but the game is good enough that it carries itself on its own merit. And that matters. Okay, that's an interesting rocket launcher. It's also so modular that, like, you can make it as complicated or simple as you like. All right, thanks for the hydrate flag, guy. Uh-oh. 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 I forgot. Pause doesn't pause. Good water. I got some new Madrinas in that I'm enjoying today, too. Not that they're a sponsor yet. Someday I'd love it. But this game kind of scratches... Oh, I got the s'mores coffee. I've got a few other flavors in, but today I'm drinking the s'mores coffee.
Personnel verification. 0 losses. Extraction initiated.
Admittedly, I added, like, actual coffee into it. What is Grillo's pickle flavor? Like, you're drinking something that tastes like pickle? Or a grilled pickle? Ooh, a sniper rifle. Okay. It tastes like pickled. It's a hydration pickled. Interesting. Okay, so it's a hydration drink that tastes like pickles. Huh. I like sell the weapons I don't want. Is that an option? Yeah, Shaden would probably Oh, wow. Yeah, that I genuinely think she would probably enjoy that. All right, Shane, that might be your new big thing. Now let's upgrade the grenade. And actually, that's going to be time for this specific game. Let me go ahead. Because we have ads coming up, so that's a really good... Wait, what? Greyduck, you're moderating yourself? Greyduck? Oh, okay. I was like, what unhinged thing are you saying? And there was Greyduck causing horrible, horrible things. Okay, so, yep, this is an early access. It was actually a really, really slick early access game. I'm going to keep playing that one. Not like right now today, but in my own time, I'm definitely going to keep playing. Okay, so let me go ahead and get... Let me get switched over to the next game. I got to switch my category here really quickly. And then right after the ads, we will get going on the next game. I really cool. I am super excited about this next game. You get to play Sort Them Ducks.
Objection!
What are we objecting to? Oh, hang on. We are objecting to mwah ha 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 ha. All right, no more mwah ha 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 ha's. Got it. It was good. It was really, really smooth, which I liked. All right. So once again, I also have to say that these early access codes were provided to me by a keymailer. And so I'm really, really grateful to the devs of these games for sending me these codes to play. Getting my categories switched over here really quickly. And we will actually start Sort Them Ducks soon as the ads are over here. For anyone new around here, we do 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of that pesky pre-roll for people popping into the stream. If you get sent off to ad lands, I hope you at least get ads at you. If you're a subscriber or if you have Turbo, you don't need to worry about that. We are going to be playing some words on stream while those ads are going on, and we're going to be going to a new over. Let's see. I can see all of you lovely folk if you're saying anything. Words on stream going. If you like words on stream, I challenge you all because we've got some incredible words on stream players here in this group. Try to beat them. Good luck. Greyduck's a beast at this, and got a lot of people in here who are wildly good at it. So I'm going to get up, I'm going to stretch, I'm going to get something to drink really quickly before we switch over to Sort Them Ducks, which is a game that I obviously, with my theming and everything, was personally exceptionally excited about to get to play. So once again, thank you to the devs for these codes. I am beyond honored that you all are letting me do this. And I will see you all in about 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from ads. Anybody who got sent away to ad land? Oh, nope, you still have a couple seconds left. I jumped the gun there. Jaden, how is this sounding? Is that any better? Okay, that's sounding better. Welcome back from ad land. Anybody who got sent off to ads, if you had ads, I hope they were at least ads that you can enjoy. As soon as this round of words on stream is done, we are going to go ahead and we are going to do some sort them ducks, which I am really play. Which I am really excited to get to play. I'm not I haven't played like sorting games like this before, but the theming is pretty on brand around here. All right, let's see how the score's going. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close. All right, let's see how the scores look, and then we will get going with Sort Them Ducks. Ooh, squeaked through. Good job, everyone. A Grey Duck Pickle. All right, great job. And then we have Grey Duck Paranormal doing an absolutely incredible job as always. Shade and Shadow, great work. And Apo Astra, I appreciate the help. Oh, you squeaked in right behind Shaded on that. That was like one word off from her. Let's go ahead and get Sort Them Ducks open now. Them ducks. All right, so this is Sort Them Ducks. Let me do my read here really quickly. It's a cozy organizing simulator where your goal is simple. You pick up rubber ducks and place them on the correct shelves, discover thousands of unique ducks, unlock helpful abilities, and transform a cluttered store into a perfectly organized collection, one duck at a time. There are thousands of rubber ducks have been delivered, but they're completely mixed up. Pirate ducks, wizard ducks, astronauts, knights, chefs, dinosaurs, and many more are scattered throughout the store. It's our job to sort every duck into its proper category and bring order back to the shelves. Um, this was developed by Mr. Duck, maybe a distant relative of mine. I don't know yet. So I am. Hey, how's it going, Joy Boy? How are you doing? This is our second game we're showing with these the keys that I was so kindly given. Thank you for collecting that daily rubber ducky. So let's go ahead and get started and see how sort them ducks is. You all have to let me know about volumes on this one as well. I'm afraid that last one may have thrown some of my... Oh. Okay. This is a lot. It's making my computer lag real hard. Start dropping. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is that's a little smoother, I guess. Is it not capturing the actual game? Sorry, 1 second. That's weird. Try changing the way this is capturing. It seems to be having a hard time. Sorry about that, everyone. What's going on with this? Hey, is it only capturing... Alright, you all can see the mouse. Hit start and I'm in the game. That's really weird. It says it's capturing sort... Yeah, that's really weird. It says it's capturing sort them ducks. Try adding this. Might have... Might have to capture this a really different way than I normally would. All right, let's see if this works. Yeah, that's really, really weird. It is not letting me capture this through any other methods. If anyone has a lot of OBS experience, if you have an idea what on earth I can do, this is a weird... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They might be trying to suppress the ducks. So I'm capturing this in OBS, Nick. And I'm in the game playing, moving around and doing stuff, but it's stuck on this screen and it is showing a black screen for everything else I do. So like if I try to capture it as a game capture, it just shows nothing. If I capture it as actually like my display, it's not showing anything. Well, I could try to vividly describe it to you as I go. Yeah, just like a really, yeah. Like the Yeah, I appreciate it, Nick. This is bizarre. Like, I've never had anything like this before, actually. Try doing it this way? No? Nothing? Okay. Well, if that doesn't work, I will switch back. I can switch over to ASA. So the weird thing is, like, it will only let me capture that one specific screen. Yeah. 2. Like, the really odd thing is that what it's displaying is not what I'm seeing at all. Oh, did you get it? All right, she had to really dig, but now we have. Thank you, Shaden. Old window, and I think we are cooking. Oh boy. All right, how is the music for everyone? She had to really dig deep in some of the settings. I can place a duck on a shelf. Okay, it sounds good. Good. Okay, so wherever I put the duck... Look at the little soldier duck. Wait. There's themes. Got it. Ooh, is tsunami weather? Has to be weather. Ugh, we're struggling to walk. What are our other choices? Mafia ducks, circus ducks, job ducks, garden ducks, job ducks. It's gotta be. That's a lot of ducks. Okay, there we go. Now we have a duck with a little baguette. At least these are super cute. Yeah, it's basically that with ducks. Yeah, a little French duck. Circus, garden sport, warrior, job, cowboy. It's like a whole Koodles category. Animals, music, superheroes, ninjas, countries. It's clearly a cowboy duck. Well, yeehaw. It's just a dark blue duck. I don't know about you yet. Notice the labels? Yeah, farmer duck. He's got to go over in the jobs. Hey. Yeah, I know, Shaden. A regular category? Yeah, like just generic. Generic? Because I'm seeing some like just blue and just red. All right. Oh, farmer's not a job. An atomic duck? I mean, you know, they should. Wait, there's a whole other room? A garden? Yeah, maybe. As I wade over the massive pile of ducks. Just me stomping around on the ducks. All right, good call, Nick. I mean, surely this one's also a garden duck, right? Yep. All right, I'm assuming this... Oh, I love the little night ducks so much. Mongolian duck? Yeah. We have a night duck. We have a duck with a fez. The little Fez duck is great. Oh, man, I'm having a bit of lag issue. Here. Yeah, it's got to be a country. Yeah, it's a little turkey duck, see? In the bottom right, it says turkey. There we go. Now we've got a pilot. That's got to be a... Oh, come on. It's really not wanting me to look at the pile. Oh, okay. I'm covering that. Got it. What if I were to focus really hard and start flapping a bit? I haven't had to flap my wings in a while. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Flapping my wings. Trying to get up the screen. Here we go. Almost there. Woo. Okay. Oh man, it's weird being up here. I am not used to being in this part of the screen. It's kind of scary up here. If I fall, Grey Duck, you gotta catch me. All right, that's a job. I love this duck so much. I feel like if you beat this game, they should just send you one of each duck. Right? Shouldn't they just like have to send you one of each of these? Is this gonna count as a Halloween duck? I love the spider duck so much. Yeah, I think it's probably just, it's trying to render so much. It's struggling a bit. You wouldn't have room for that many ducks. I don't know. I would probably try to find room for these kind of ducks. Oof. Come on. Mind you, I've got like a pretty high-end computer. And it is feeling it. A musketeer duck. Yeah, get it. Yeah, everyone. Make sure you ask them. Ask them for an atomic duck. Maybe a warrior? Yep. Oh my goodness. Look at the little ketchup duck. I love ketchup duck. I will warn people. Look at the detective. I will warn people that, like, you probably need to have a real beefy computer to play this at this point. I wonder where we could put this one. I don't know if there's any clues about where this specific duck might go. It seems a little vague. All right, what else do we have? A little moon duck. You thought it was it is a detective duck. That watermelon duck? Oh. Uh-oh. Watermelon duck might be up there for the rest of eternity. Oh no! Maybe I'll get a power that lets me, like, grab ducks from a further distance. Start stacking the ducks. Look at the little pirate duck. A ducky mountain to get to the watermelon duck. Behold the great ducky mountain. Oh, I can hold 5 ducks at a time? Oh. Oh. I can also throw 5 ducks at a time very well, too. Oh, come on. Let me look in this direction. Thank you for that help, Nick. I appreciate it. Maybe this one counts as a job now. Excuse me, giant duck. A cellist duck. Let's see here. Where is our cellist duck going? Warriors. Probably warriors, if I had to guess. Beach, space, weather, pirates, mafia. I mean, maybe it's wearing a fedora. Nope. Sorry, pirate duck. I didn't mean to throw you. Is there a music section? Bass. Cowboy. Music. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Shaden. Alien duck. Go get... There. Gotta fight through the ducks. Oh, look at the little Captain America duck. Oh, hey, you probably just go like right there. I know where you go. Look at the Al Capone duck. That's so good. Job duck? Oh, all right. Start a timer for 5 minutes. Aha. And ha. That is. Yeah, exactly, Nick. That's what I'm thinking. It is such a cool game. But they it does make that's a biggin. What do I do? You go to the corner. I'll be back. But I do agree that, like, if they don't, or it just needs more optimization or something. I love the concept. I'm really enjoying the music. Oops. You know what? I kind of want to put... Yeah, library did, but it also could have been... It might have been more optimized. Eh. The thing is, oh my goodness, look at it. Oh. Thank you for the information on the Sunday Showdown. I do appreciate that. Voting is still open until tonight for anyone who wants to vote in the Sunday Showdown. It's the last night of voting before we determine what we are playing tomorrow. And there's a link to my merch store. If anyone wants to buy some Atomic Ducky merchandise, I have it set so it's basically just at cost for everyone. I've got way more than 16 in here, though. Oh, yeah, we got to figure out, what are we doing with dark blue here? What do we do with you? It's called the Dark Blue Tower. Anyone have any thoughts? Oh, oh, come on, let me look, please. Oh, let me go look. No? Yeah, that might be it. Up. Up. I know this duck! Quick, do the command! We know this duck! Oh, I just said it twice. I was so excited because, look right there at that, add 2 minutes to the timer. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. It kind of reminds me of our friend and moderator. Looks a lot like his logo. Oop. Set a 2-minute timer. I don't know, Shaden. Sorted, get you sorted. I will say, like, in terms of theming and kind of what they're going for, this is definitely an ideal game for me. And they do have some genuinely cute creatures here. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh no. A pomegranate? Is it a job? Yes. That one's full-time occupation is devil. All right, so some of you all are just gently off of where you're supposed to be. Like, it's really chill. There's a lot of good... There's a lot of good stuff here. Chicken banana. With the aliens. All right, I can say duck again. And then we're right back into the old days of the internet. Mushroom, mushroom. Yep. Eh. Spider ducks, spider duck. Oh no, not the Candy Mountain. Oh, I thought that was a Deadpool one for a minute. Come on. Nick, that was such a good call on that tower. Come on. There is a chance we don't go a full hour at this point in time. Not because I'm not enjoying it, but because I'm a little worried about my computer. Be wanting of them? Maybe on top? Oh, maybe. Oop. Not allowed. Not today. Stars. Yeah. Yeah. Get it just right. There we go. Fantastico. I may be rubbish at finding anything on Mecha Chameleon, but by golly, I can find my kin. I think I know some of these ducks, too. I think I've met them before, at family reunions and stuff. It releases in 4 days. Okay. Oh, have a good lurk, Grey Duck. I appreciate you. You're set up for me on a road trip. What candy? Ooh, what candy am I getting? Oh, see, usually something sour if I'm the one driving, because that helps me stay more awake. What about you, Fly Guy? Like, you're the one who's on the road absolutely all the time for work. There are going to be 2 shelves of everything. Coconut butter. Oh, I love Reese's. I really... Hey, Gardney, thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today?
It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
Ooh, peach rings. I really like. I think we're gonna have to rethink all of the shelves. Iron Duck. Fighting for your life at work, sat down for the first time in 4 hours, you're hiding. Better than that. Better than that, Gardney. I'm so sorry. That sounds horrible. I know some of you go over into sports. Chat, can we get a lot of love for our friend Gardney, please? That is rough. And if there's one thing we do around here, it is we do everything we can to support each other. And Gardney is an absolutely incredible friend to us all. With like a ridiculously cute kitten. Rainbow sour rope thing. Yeah. That's delicious. I mean, any more health issues? They can't be sick. Oh. Oh no. All right, listen. You all heard. We're listening to Gardney. No health issues today. No one gets sick. That applies to all of us here, too. Gardney said so. We're going to listen. We have now sorted 100 ducks. The music's really fun. What a game. It's not, yeah, it is basically that, but with ducks. Which, you know, it's pretty on brand for here. We do absolutely love ducks. Oh, no. You love this. The superhero ducks have made me very happy. They are adorable. I have this one, please. Oh, it really doesn't like that pile. We're just going to start like grabbing the random ones out of here and hoping for the best. I love Buc-ee's. Yeah, we're 100 in already. There are so... Oh. The bee is not an animal. Yeah, it's got to be garden. You're right. But I don't feel like I was that off for thinking that it was, you know, animal. All right, that's got to be a costume. No? Does this count as a warrior? It does count as a warrior. Okay. Okay, this one surely counts as Halloween. Go. And you are space. Like I said, I really enjoy this music. Very chill. Like kind of the right balance between being chill and entertaining. The holy grail of ducks. Behold, the pizza duck. Have you ever witnessed such a lovely duck before? It's incredible. We have $12. We can do a pull on this thing. The Mega Quack. I need that pizza duck in my life. You got me. The most, yeah, it is the most exquisite of ducks. Ooh, come on, come on. Your closet look, is that a good thing? I mean, I'm hoping that's a good thing. A rapper. Would that be a job? You're gonna categorize that as a job? No. Music. Warrior duck. Are you also a warrior duck? You are. Now, if we're having to two-shelf everything, I do have to spread it all out. I'm gonna stick you on a shelf. I know you're a pirate duck. More clothes to buy, wallet tremble. Oh. Oh, what me in this game? Well, you're gonna have to take it up with the dev. What? Oh, you're a knife master. That would be circus. Hey, that guy. Thank you for collecting your daily rubber ducky. How are you doing, friend? Job, sports. Mafia, warriors. Space, beach, food. Fruit. Music. Oh, there. It does not want looking at that. Music. Music. Music? Oh, I didn't recognize you. We do need to move a little bit. Let's see here. You want a petition to put me in? They're building a Heb next to you, so you'll have Bucky's and Heb within 2 minutes. I am not familiar with HEB. A brown ninja. A bikini and a boxer. Yo, look, I found Joy Boy. You're going right there, Joy Boy. Oh, you actually do say it HEB? And then you must go to the beach. I thought you'd like that one. It's so good to see you, that guy. I figured you would like that one. All right, we got to work a little bit here on the Great Ducky Mountain. Blizzard duck. Oh, that new electric bill. I feel that. Feel that. Blizzard. Snake Master. That's probably circus. A Whataburger and you'll be a Mega Texan? Are there like the different levels of Texans? Like there's Texas Junior, then there's... I don't know. Mega Texan, I'm assuming, is pretty high up on the hierarchy. Alright. Is ship soldier. Is that going to count as a warrior? Maybe? Nope. A job? Nope, not a job. Probably not garden, not circus. Ooh, maybe Halloween? I could see somebody doing that. Not Halloween. Oh, pirate. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Nick, we're that, No, that guy! Don't do it! Can we get like tremendous amounts of love for our friend that guy in the chat? That hurt my feelings, and that's not even mine to... Oh. Oh, my friend, I am so sorry. Ooh. Not happy with this Duck Mountain either. Yeah, let's give a lot of love to our friend. Oh, the tornado duck's adorable. Thank you, everyone. Lots of love for that guy. Come along, zombie duck. And it shelf is right around here somewhere. Right over here. I see you. Cold weather back? Yeah, I am ready for some cold weather. I am very much a cold weather person. Look. A lot more solid colors. What your shelf is. Solid colors put up. We're making a pretty good dent on the shelf with the rainbow ducks. Oh, yeah. I need to go look at that. I'm curious about upgrades. I hadn't looked yet, Nick. I got really caught up just in... Oh, that's hilarious. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Fly Guy. I do appreciate that. All right. Good water. Let's get this one put up real quick. No, I wouldn't, Shaden. Will you let me put this on? Oh. Not gonna do that for me? Come on. Oh, you're gonna live right there for the moment. All right, so I need to look at the office computer. If... It might not let me. Turn off alert audio. I don't have alert audio on. Oh, it is really, really struggling with... Yeah, I know where it is. Wait a minute. I know where the big red one goes. Can someone try to redeem something real quick? It might be a setting I just messed with there, too. Here, let me do... a quick... Because I'm only hearing one of everything. Ooh, I like it. LT and a good bird. Is it fixed? Like, did that sound better? It's just the hydrate. That makes a lot of sense. Let me try that. I can't override the height. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, feel free to derail. Things are rarely on the rails around here, so... You know, that works. I would hate for things to be too on track, really. Yeah, I love the fact that you all are chatty and talk about things that aren't in the stream. I really do. Like, it might get kind of boring if we only could focus on the game. Yeah, see, that's the last thing I was thinking of, but, like, I didn't want to... Oh, okay. It is just the slot machine. I wonder what that could be inspired by. Really no way of knowing. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Don't let Grey Duck see the gambling. The last time that happened, he gambled away Gold Tiger and myself. Oh yeah, I do have to move the over. Yeah, ducks and gambling. Red Ducky. Red Duck reporting? Yeah, I'm doing good, though. The pile of ducks is wild. But that guy, other than that, how's your day going? It's the Ducko Dive! Oh no, that doesn't historically go well for anything named Ducko Dive. Might be a... Oh? Well, you can... then. Yup. Yeah, it's real close to my emote. It would be really cool to have an atomic ducky in here, though. That would be real fun. Does anybody have any wins to share, by the way? I would love to hear about any wins, exciting, or good things that you all have had happen to you lately. No, go on the shelf. Go on the shelf, please. It's the weekend ducky overload. I don't know. I worry that ducky overload is a bit much for people. Oh, Mama Durr, hey, how's it going? Look at all those chickens. How are you doing, Mama Durr? It's so good to see you. Mods, can we please get a shout out for Mama Durr? Mama Durr, how's your day going? I was having so much fun in your stream last night. I mean, like I always do, but last night was the most recent I've seen you. Oh no, I'm so sorry, little green duck. Yeah, if you all don't know Mama Durr, we found her through a random raid that Fly Guy did one day. Lovely human being, like so nice. Does a lot of great stuff for a lot of people, like just genuinely a sweet human being. Does a lot of horror streaming. Superhero ducks. Let me befriend you. Well, but so are you, Mama Dur. Like, you have been someone where, like, we found you on a random raid, and you have been such a good friend for all of us. All right, listen. I really want the flash duckies to be on the correct shelf because I keep finding more. All right, it is about time for me to switch over to Phoenix Wright. We have an ad break in about 3.5 minutes, so for anyone new around here, we do 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of that pesky pre-roll for people popping into the stream. Hey, look, I found Witch Doctor. Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm separating them. Okay, I am glad I am not the only one who saw that, Nick. I keep picking it up going, hey, look, Deadpool. But we do those 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of that pesky pre-roll for people popping into the stream so that we don't need to worry about that pre-roll for the next hour. If you're a subscriber, if you have Turbo, you don't need to worry about ads. We're going to hang out. We're going to play Words on stream. I'm going to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that good stuff. I highly recommend doing some self-care if you need to do some self-care. We have a lot of people here who are so incredibly good at Words on stream. So I'm always challenging people. Try to beat them. Good luck. Like, they're real good. A bowl of cereal. For a minute, I thought that was a bowl of cheese, and I was like, not gonna judge, but I felt it. So let me go ahead. I am going to get switched over to Words on stream really quickly. And I'm going to change the game category and everything during the break too. And I will see you all right after this Words on Speak. So let me get that going. While I switch my category over, we'll do our usual Saturday stuff now. I'm really, really excited about it. I'm hoping you all are still having a ton of fun with Phoenix Wright. We did leave off on quite the over. Hopefully. I'm going to get Ace Attorney pulled so you all can hear that music while you do work. Justice for all. All right, I've got the category switched over. And now you can all enjoy some Phoenix Wright music while we do Words on stream. And I will see you all in about 3 minutes, my friends. I don't know about you all, but I really love the Phoenix music. Awesome. Let's see here. Oh, there is a fake letter. I think the B is fake if you all haven't figured it out. Bump the music down again. How's that? All right, well, welcome back from ads. Anybody who got sent off to ad land, if you had ads, I hope you at least had ads that you enjoy. As soon as this round of words on stream is done, we're going to get going on to Phoenix Wright. And I am really, really excited because we did leave off in a wild place. All right, we barely squeaked through. Good job, everyone. Had more. It was overpowering me. Well, I don't know how I feel about being overpowered by Phoenix Wright. All right, great great work. Pickle and Apoastra, phenomenal work. Shaden, good job, everyone. Thank you. Oh, Mama Dur squeaking in there on the Mama Dur, you crushed me on that. All right, let's get going with Phoenix Wright. I am so excited. Hang on, let me try to. Oop, hang on. Stuff around real quick here, and I gotta very carefully and safely move back down to my corner. Hang on, I gotta. Okay. Woo. I was worried I was going to fall. Had to go down real slowly. All right, let's get going back to Justice for All. Remember, we left off right before we were about to see a seance, so that could be... We'll see what's going to happen. What beautiful ducky voice. I don't know which one you're hearing. All right, let's go back to here. June 19th, Fey Manor. Meditation room. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya, an honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it. Trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go! Yeah, I know you all can't see it, but I like flail for some of these characters when I do this. I've had a couple of people end up watching me in person while I do this, and they usually just sit and laugh really hard. Like... Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please, have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. What are you? This is Kurain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. You know it's bad. Her pupils disappeared. Sorry. Wow. He shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Yo, how's it going? It's been a minute. How have you been? How's life treating ya? Now then, let us wait. It's so funny when I see your name like G-Men, I keep thinking like X-Men. Bang. Hey now. What was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Bang. Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I'd bet my afro on it. Maya! Maya's in there. No, we're going into the chamber. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're gonna break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're gonna have to break down the door. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is one matter. That is, don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. By breaking down the door with Lotta, like a battering ram? Dr. Gray? Click. Click. I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lick. Lotta, a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she... Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But... Hurry! Before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. June 19th, Kurain Village. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. So, I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. Yo, little Timmy, it's so good to see you, friend. How are you? And they're on their way. Well, that's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine, mysterious phenomenon. Seems really on edge because of all this. I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Oh boy, that's brutal. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. But doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Yes, but no. Ooh, have a good lunch, that guy. What you having, friend? Then again, weren't there only two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I heard he's good at surgery and stuff. It's been a hard week. Your stream is always... Oh, little Timmy. One, super sorry you had a hard week, chat. If we can give love to little Timmy. Hard weeks happen to all of us. And we want to make sure that we do everything we can to uplift each other when people have had hard weeks. But I do really appreciate that. I am so glad that this can be a place for you to come and relax and unwind from that hard week. Ooh, you're going out with Mama for dinner. I'm so excited. What are you going out? What are you going to have for dinner, that guy. But little Timmy, we're here for you. You know, I am so sorry you've had that hard week, though. Hopefully you can unwind here for the next few hours and enjoy some insanity with us. I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like a wet sheep. Oh, that guy knows what wet dog tastes like. I sort of got some the same impression myself. He's really controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a-hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Wet sheep is so specific, yeah. I mean, I do know what wet sheep smells like. I did spend a lot of time on farms growing up. All right, not a lot for us to look at. Go ahead and move back to the meditation room, I guess. June 19th, Fay Manor, meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Fay, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please! She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait.
Ah, the police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again?
What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe?
Hey, you gotta love Gumshoe. It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, all right?
Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe?
My name isn't Jim. Oh, Detective Jim Shoe. My name isn't Jim Shoe.
The two of them went into the channeling chamber. Guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to. I guess we can go into the channeling chamber. June 19th, Fay Manor, channeling chamber. Yeah, poor Maya. This is going to be really hard on her because she's a very sweet human. At least they're busy running here and there. I don't see Maya anywhere.
Hey, you! Don't touch anything.
Look, I really need to ask you some questions.
Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, all right?
About Maya.
I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it.
Only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... Ooh, congrats on finishing that closet, Heaven Guard.
Good luck with the drawers. Yeah, you can ask more about it later, pal. Right now, I got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence.
Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh?
He was shot in the forehead. But...
What?
But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife.
A knife?
Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Wow. That, real thorough.
Hey, Mintilo, welcome in, and thank you so much for collecting that daily rubber ducky. How's your day going? If there's anyone else. June 19th, Fay Manor, side room. Pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, can I help you? Oh, ah, I'm, that is, like, so this isn't about, isn't it about time to start? Let's see here. Oh, you had a great day hiking with friends. That sounds amazing, Mintilo. I hope you had a good hike. I hope the weather was nice for you. Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling. Channeling? Oh. No, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder. So like, a murder? Is that the thing where like, oh, one person kills another, right? What? I'm glad you had a good hike. Oh, that sounds so nice. Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Oh no, Jada. Yeah, after all that effort, that's all she has to say. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. Okay. Um, at the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people like usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. So what brings you here today? Like, so I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Okay, here's the problem. I have spent so long making sure I don't use like as a filler word. Like a lot of years, not like, trying to avoid like as a filler word. And it's real hard. It's real hard doing that. Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause like, talking to dead people and like, multiple personalities are my thing? I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm like, allergic to sesame seeds. They like, must have put some in the food they served for lunch? Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I like, felt sick and came in here to like, sleep? I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I like slept a long time. I'm doing good, Mintilo. I'm doing good. This is gonna be interesting. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that. I like totally know nothing. So who was like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray? So she just boogies with that news? You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. This conversation is unlike half of the conversations in this game, right? Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long, long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah? She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Okay. Oh, okay. Just, Get out of here with the kiddo. Thanks for the great time, great vibes. Have a great day. Yeah, you too, Joy Boy. I hope you have a great time with the kiddo. And thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate that. June 19th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Oh, there's no one here. As usual. Ah! Hey! How are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Phoenix, we saw it like 5 minutes ago, man. Oh. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Okay. Can we... What is it? Oh, okay. We're just gonna keep moving. June 19th, Kurain Village. Kiki Bird! How's it going? It's so good to see you! How are you doing, my friend? She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take fire. Lotta? God, don't let it be me next. You got your hair done. Ooh, you feel bonita. Muy bonita. Oh, don't scare me like that. Oh yeah, muy bonita. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Nah. Well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh. What? Ah, curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. It's just too much, I say. What is too much? Oh, being an occult photographer. Well, that's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh, yeah. What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Oh, she did. 2 even. The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta! Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside of me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Why does it feel like we've been through this before? Alrighty then. June 19th, Fay Manor, Meditation Room. Oh, dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz?
Ahem. All right, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not gonna be done until real late.
That is a terrible shame. Lotta is a Lotta. I propose that everyone sleep under the roof of the Fay Manor tonight.
At least I get to sleep inside.
What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8:02 a.m. Bay Manor, meditation room. Was that Kiki? Did we just... Kiki, I didn't know you were in this game. Oh, morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. Hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Yeah, it's a Kiki cameo. June 20th, 10:34 a.m. Detention center, visitors room. Nick! Nick! Hi! Maya! What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. Might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so... I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but... You don't have to be nice to me. I understand. So you're the master or something of the Kurein School of Channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real. That it's all just an act. Yeah, I know, Kiki. I know. Kiki, were you here when the guy was both stabbed and shot? You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. Yeah, she got possessed by the nurse, and the nurse, apparently killed the dude twice. And the nurse was saying that she was murdered by the doctor. Hey, I think I know that little duck. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Guess who's back? Hey, anyone who hasn't wished Gold happy birthday, please make sure to wish our dear friend, moderator, overall incredible human being, and wonderful streamer friend, Gold Tiger, a happy birthday! Cannot give you enough happy birthdays, my friend Gold. I hope you had a wonderful birthday lunch, my friend. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Yeah, Kiki, here's what we walked into. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? Went into the room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. It's sounding kind of creepy. Like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself. My consciousness. This is the doctor with Von Doom energy? I mean, at least Dr. Von Doom is like super competent. Lunch was good. They overcooked your steak. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope they didn't overcook it by too much. Then you don't remember a single thing. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. and there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but... Oh, at least it was only like... Oh, that's 2 steps high, though. I'm so sorry, Gold. Listen, Gold, if you were in the area, I'd make you a steak. It was dead and buried in the ground. Couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell, too. Ooh, grilled shrimp topping. That sounds delightful. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that scent, that same scent before. Yes, this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? Hey, Xylius, welcome in and thanks for claiming that daily rubber ducky. How's your day going? Huh? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. Wow, the timing on that. I'm glad you got to do the objection, Xylius. But... What's wrong? You sure? I mean, I'm guilty. A murderer. No one's decided that yet. I mean, Udgy probably already has, to be fair. I did it. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Oh, I'm glad you're getting to wake up. I hope you have a good wake up. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry. I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. All right, I'm going now. Wait. That's right, we write at dawn for Maya. This jewel. This is called Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Magatama received from Maya. Oh, and... June 20th, Kurain Village. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? All right, let's go look for Pearl. June 20th, Fame Manor Meditation Room. Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wait. It's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. We usually see Pearl in the Winding Way. June 20th, Bay Manor, Winding Way. Pearl isn't here today. He's at school? Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is right. Smith, well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and, you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry. My bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Huh? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Have a good lurk, Xylius. Lotta ever wanted another genuine, mysterious phenomenon. Ooh, have good French toast, Lil Timmy. I hope you enjoy it. Shaden makes a mean French toast. If Lotta ever wanted another genuine, mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like, the medium's training, or like, how they inherit their spiritual powers? Oh, I hope you don't burn it. I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. Oh, she sure seems like the carefree type. At least on the surface. Have you heard about the murderer? It's, like, totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. We are rooting for you, little Timmy. You have all of our hope, all of our trust, all of our faith in your French toasting. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday too? That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was to eat her hat, Phoenix, just to remind you. She chewed on her hat. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Was all that talk about him earlier? Huh. Well, like, a long, long time ago, I was, like, a patient? Yeah. Yes, Kiki Bird, yes. You got here, like, as we met her, basically. Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Oh. A lot is wrong. And you're about half of it. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. I'm lucky. I might uncover a clue or two. Ah! Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Is she the murderer? Is she the murderer? Is there a back way into this room and she killed him? Think about it like this. We know that it's a mainline versus sideline family issue. Maya's of the main line. Morgan got passed over because her sister was part of the main branch of the family. We know that Morgan's daughter, Pearl, is like a super gifted medium who is getting passed over because of Maya. Do we think it is Auntie Morgan here? I mean, she would know how to sneak into this room if there's another way into this room. I don't know, just my early thought. You were thinking dissociative identity disorder? I don't know. Kiki's got like an 18th sense for this or something. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue in jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Gold. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She's one scary lady. Where we can guess who did it. The problem is I can't do a long-term prediction, because if I run a prediction, it ends up like we cannot do any other predictions until that one's resolved. That's what she's studying, though. She mentioned it in the list of things she was studying anyway. Who, Kiki? Oh, dear. Sweet Mystic Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. You didn't study and life likes to test you? Yeah, but Kiki, you are such a competent and brilliant human being. I bet you're acing those tests. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? Yes? That man murdered me. So Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Definite. You think it might be the auntie? What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first, I struck Mystic Maya on the head. Oh, another Le Bonk! That seems to fix a lot of things in this world. To make her go unconscious, correct? I would know, it happened to me recently. That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this is this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. In your world? I could see it. If it was convenient for Aji. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls on an especially strong spirit, so she's saying to banish the spirit to the Shadow Realm. They played Yu-Gi-Oh! In here yesterday. I knew it. Heaven Guard just cracked the case. Good job, Heaven Guard. That spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? Mrs. Tweety, the chickens are revolting. Finally something we can agree on. When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. Hey, congrats, Heaven Guard. Any good lunch plans? But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. Doesn't it seem really suspicious that protecting the client from the channeling involved locking them alone in a room together with no one overseeing? If she was worried about the client's safety, why make it so the client is the least safe they possibly could be? I also tossed a gun and a knife in there, just in case. Ooh, barbecue or steak. You saw Gold had steak, so it's kind of calling you. You know what else is calling me? You having steak. I would like one. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be that folding screen there. It is the Kurain Sacred Writings. Along with the Kurain Sacred Urn, they are the village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, oh, the humanity. Quick, punch the screen, Phoenix. Teach her a lesson. We'll see what she's really made of. Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I think it's hiding a secret passage. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. It's hiding her way to the murder. Have a good one, Xylius. So, how was Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. I would murder for her. He didn't actually say that, Shane. But I kind of get the feeling. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. It's tea, though. She's drinking a lot of tea, I think. Unlike Officer Marshall, who's just drinking from a flask all day. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and the pride of the Branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? Okay. Empty space. Yeah, we're still talking about that. Light of candles, can't reach it because it's dark. No one is hiding back. Okay, I mean, Phoenix, I'm kind of thinking that's what happened. Let's see here. We've already done all of this stuff. Try to see if we can find Pearl. Or someone who's not going to make us have an aneurysm. Let's run away real quick. I think we still need to find something. Hey, I hear Kiki again. Try to find something in the channeling. See if there's anything new. This is where the medium sits soon. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp. Probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, I just keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. Ooh, Phoenix Swole! We're gonna start calling him Phoenix Buff. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Oh. Unburnt French toast! Way to go, little Timmy! I'm so excited for you. Congrats on making your French toast. The beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. Seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine? Ovaltine? This is... It's a hole. This have been made by a bullet? Holding screen added to the court record. And this goes in the pocket. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Yeah, a bullet hole, because the guy was shot in the head too, in addition to being stabbed. A hole in the bottom. Yeah, see. A hole in the bottom of the sea. Oh no! All right, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya? Those kind of pockets would be super cool. I will tell her. Oh. Okay. Maybe now we can find Pearl? It's Pearl! Huh, you surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? Still holding something in her hand. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. It's clearly a key, Phoenix. All right, let's give her the stone. Oh, yeah. Maya said she wanted to give this to you. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. Okay, so listen, part of my brain for this voice, I wanted to go, that's Mystic Maya's. To have her like just sound like she's smoking 6 packs a day or something. That's just where my brain went since she's so tiny and adorable. Huh? She actually spoke. See, that's why she never talks, is because that's her voice. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. Okay, I'm gonna try a more. The problem is, like, I almost am worried I'm just gonna end up sounding like Elmo if I try this. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. Know who you are? You're Mystic Maya. Special someone. What? What? Oh, then, of course. You're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Elmo smoking 6 packs a day. I think that would be more like... I don't know if I can do Elmo. Elmo's gotta... I can't do it. I can't do that, I don't think. I'd have to practice that one. Now Pickle's just thinking about Elmo smoking 6 packs a day. That's quite the image. Well, yeah, I will. Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship. Well, wait, I mean, things aren't like that. I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I'm going to be like Mystic when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow. I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her.
Where in the world did she get an idea like that?
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yes, for example, I study the Kuren technique.
Oh, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yep.
Is that related to spirit means in any way?
None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? Lucky kid.
Sorry, but I have no...
I did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. All right, we do have an ad break coming up here in about 1.5 minutes. If you're new around here, we do 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of that pesky pre-roll for people popping into the stream. If you're a subscriber, if you have Turbo, we're going to hang around. We're going to do some words on stream. I usually get up, stretch, do all that good stuff during these breaks. If you get sent off to Adlands, I genuinely hope that you at least get sent off to ads that you enjoy. Let me go ahead and get this switched over. We have some people who are incredible at words on stream around here. So let me get that switched over. Don't worry if you get sent off to ads, you're not going to miss any gameplay. I don't want you to miss anything because of ads. So let me go ahead and get going on that. And I will see you all after this short break. Goodbye, friends, for a moment. All right, welcome back from ads. Anyone who got sent away to ad land, if you had ads, I hope they're ads that you enjoy. We are going to finish up this round of words on stream really quickly before we get going back on with Phoenix, right? Let's see how everyone's... You know, a lot of our friends, Stupid, doing real well on this. Stupid, how was lunch? I hope you had a really good lunch, friend. If anyone's not familiar with his work, he is such a fun retro gamer. I like really, really enjoy his content. He's also just a really nice guy. If you haven't gotten a chance to talk to him, I highly recommend it. No jest, that guy. I'm being serious. All right, let's see here. Kiki Bird and that guy, you were neck and neck. Fantastic work. Pickle, good work. Thanks for helping shore that score up. Nah, you don't get to object. You're a fun streamer. You're one of my favorites. All right, let's go ahead and keep talking to Pearl here. So what's that you've got there, Pearl?
Oh, yes. Found it yesterday.
Huh.
You want it? I'll give it to you.
I mean, I feel like we should take the key, right? All right, well, you really want to give it to me?
You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Black key added to the court record. It is the black key of Mordor.
Mr. Nick?
Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl.
Mr. Nick? You sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
That's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy? Yu Yu Hakusho now.
Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful.
What? What do you mean?
So that you see people's secrets.
Gonna go use this on your mom, real quick. See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's all right with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while to kill Ducky's voice. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Oh, shouldn't get close to your mom then. Pretty sure she just killed a guy.
For example, here's a person clearly hiding a secret.
Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
What? No! How old do you think I am? Nick, how old do you think Pearl is? I'm Phoenix? That doesn't seem that out of reason. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. Phoenix Wright version of Who Killed Monty Burns. Yeah, basically everything we do is a murder mystery around here.
I totally don't know him.
Wow. Whoa, what is happening? What is that? I agree, Phoenix.
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick?
Yeah.
You can see the lock on that person's heart.
What? Yo, Sebastian, how's it going? How have you been? I hope you've had a good day.
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these Cyclocks, Mr. Nick.
Oh, thank you for the clip, Shaden. Cyclocks, huh? Or Psyche locks?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see.
You get the bolt cutters.
If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Your tablet's broken. I'm so sorry. Unlock? But how? Bolt cutters.
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock.
Thank you for the clip, Kiki.
Oh, I'm glad you can still use it at least. I have no idea what she's talking about, but I'll give it a try.
Thank you, you two.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you.
What?
If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, gotta start somewhere. Let's give the Psyche Lock thing a try. Are we playing Persona now? I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray?
I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're more persistent than a roach.
Wow. This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. Guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. All right. So first, I have to use Maya's Magatama. Do I just, like, present it? Oh, I was just gonna replay that whole thing again.
Oh, I want to use the Magatama.
Nick, just help me out here. Use the Magatama. How do I use the Magatama? I am actually unsure. Do I present it? Maya is the defendant again, except that as far as we know, as far as we were aware, she got possessed by a spirit and did kill the guy in the room with her, allegedly. I mean, we did hear her possessed by a spirit. And the spirit told us the doctor murdered the spirit. The victim. Eeny meeny. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
Well, it might be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
To try to show that possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eeny and Dr. Gray. Okay, I think... Oops. No. No. I didn't mean to click out of it. No, I was trying to switch. All right, let's try this again. Persona time. All right, so what evidence do we think possibly links these two together? So we know she's doing research in parapsychology. He was murdered during a channeling. That's not going to be helpful at all. Do we show Dr. Gray's profile? Is that what we're thinking, chat? That's kind of the only thing I can directly think of. Anyone else have another idea? Because that is the only thing I can think of showing a possible connection between the two. Because I can't imagine this. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Shaden. Because I don't think the map's going to help. I don't think the screen or the key does anything for them. I guess we can give it a try unless someone has a different idea. It has to be the blue badger. Here's your proof.
Like, what is that?
Ouch. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? Girls did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. I don't have enough evidence. I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think it through one more time. While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Okay. So something in the court record is actually tied to this. Interesting. I don't think the folding screen has anything to do with it. But what do we think, chat? Admittedly, I'm kind of drawing a blank here. I kind of thought the photo was going for like an emotional reaction. Let's see here. Does anybody have any ideas? It is pretty tricky. So I suspect he did surgery on her. He told us in a conversation she can't remember. Okay. Meaning what, Shaden? Well, but she says she can't remember. That's kind of why I thought showing the photograph would give us what we needed. Because I thought that would kind of trip her up and make her confess. What items do we have? We have the guide map of Fey Manor, the stone, the bullet hole in the folding screen, and a key. I mean, I can't imagine her own profile would do anything for us. You think the diagram of Fey Manor? Huh. Not specifically the diagram, but that is what ties them together. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess we can try. Nope. Oh. I wonder if we missed an item? Although it seems like it's really trying to get us to show her something specific. Does anyone else have another idea? This is odd. All right, maybe we go back and try to see if we've missed something. See if we've missed some kind of item somewhere. Hmm. Bayman. Oh, okay, here's something.
Hey, it's you, pal. So you're gonna be our lawyer, I bet.
Yes.
Oh,
That's how I feel right now, Kiki Bird.
I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side.
But you've been on our side several times. I thought we were friends. Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid.
Oh, thank you. Oh, her.
I'm not scary, honest.
Wow. I never knew Gumshoe liked kids.
Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol.
Gumshoe! Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing showing her something that dangerous?
Hey, kid, want to see something real cool? It's a gun.
Yeah, because that... Gumshoe, what is wrong with you?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Kiki Bird is really hard in that ship, aren't you? He never said he was great with kids. Yeah, he likes them. That doesn't mean he's good with them. What about Maya and the charges against her?
I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces.
Proof?
Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow.
Oh, good. Her again. Woohoo. He must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, I took some hot pictures earlier. They're so awkward it turns adorable. That, maybe. But apparently we're her special someone, according to Pearl. Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. There are a lot of friends here today.
No, Evangard, no.
Besides,
you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it.
what am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray.
The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year.
Avangard. Yeah, I know.
I was looking through some newspapers from last year, and, Huh? I could have sworn I had got an article out, but, I guess I must have lost it.
He's searching through his pockets. Boy, are those big.
Huh. It looked really interesting, too. Hey, you have a copy, pal?
See, he accuses her of murder. She gets away. It's a cute game they play. Just kiss. Kiki Bird. Ooh, I had to mute myself for a minute. What? Oh, I think I stopped breathing for a minute. Oh my goodness. Is that how you and LT met? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. About Maya's trial tomorrow.
I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal.
2?
Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So, which do you want to hear first?
I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it.
All right, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma.
What? Ow, what? I thought... How is this happening? What? Von Karma? Yeah, Phoenix, exactly. We really are just gonna outright murder Ducky's voice. Udgy struggles with basic things. Hi, Apostra. Really good to have you here. Manfred von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. Never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of his evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget.
Heaven Guard, that's hilarious.
Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
Yeah, that's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Successor? So, who is this successor to Von Karma?
Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid.
So he's still, what, like 110 years old?
His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. Well, that's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Kid, huh? What, wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13?
Kiki. Yeah, I don't know how, Kiki.
Oh, have a good one, Heaven Guard. Ooh, sushi won the... I could really... That sounds so good. I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about...
Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents.
Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Ugh. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Ooh, I can't wait to see what you're working on, that guy. You're editing, like, I wish I could edit it as well as edit. I miss you already, Heaven Guard. Bye. Bye, Stinkle. Benj, hey, how's it going? Long time no see. How's life treating ya? How have you been? Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. Oh boy, are we in some trouble. No, it's all good. I just hope you've been all right, Benj. It's great to hear from you. All right. We still need to figure out how to break that lock. But that is not good news. We have to deal with Von Karma. It's more terrifying that Von Karma had a kid. If there's anything new we can examine. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nothing in there. Alright, let's go ahead. We will move. We didn't look into the side room to see if there's anything we can use. Huh. Where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded piece of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. You left the blanket a mess. Are you going to fold it?
Like, I had a really good nap, and like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so like, it's all set for tonight.
Alright, yeah.
Isn't it cute? I like totally bought that.
Ah, so it's yours, huh?
Yeah, so like, this village is really famous for like channeling and bears.
But is it famous for channeling bears? Because I would love to see a bear that could channel.
Wait, famous for bears?
But it's like, okay. If you ever like see a bear, you just play dead and they like leave you alone.
Is that right?
Yeah, because like fighting back is totally of no use.
Have you already been here? Wow, little Timmy, that's crazy. But thank you for hanging out for the last month. That's really, really kind of you to keep coming back like you do. Like, that means a lot to me. She actually tried to fight one. Don't play dead to a bear. Make yourself big and loud. I don't know if I would trust her to do that, though, Kiki.
Because like, if you just kind of approach a bear like this,
the bear is just going to eat you to do us all a favor. Oh, yeah. So we finished the first game. That one got wild. That 5th chapter. No, I think she can be loud. I just don't think she can do it like in a way that's going to bother the bear. I mean, it's going to annoy the bear. So I don't think annoying the bear is what. Yeah, the first game was really wild though. That 5th chapter was incredible. It took us a few weeks to get through the 5th chapter, but it was a really good time. And this one is taking a lot of twists and turns. Like, a lot of twists and turns. You definitely want her to do that. I thought she was going to be your new favorite character. So the bear focuses on her. Oh, yeah. You don't have to be faster than the bear. You just have to be faster than one other person. Got it. All right, so what do we need to do? We still need to figure out how to break the psyche lock. We've got... Oh, yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Hey, I just appreciate you coming back. That means a lot to me. You know, life happens, and life really can be so difficult sometimes. Who are you a little obsessed with? Eeny Meeny? You're a little obsessed with Eeny Meeny? Is that... Yeah? Why Eeny Meeny specifically, Apo Astra? Like, is there a specific reason? Oh, and Bench, I do... Oh my word. I do actually have a theory about who the murderer is, Bench. For once. Any favorite moments from game 1? Oh boy, a favorite moment from the first game. There was a lot of... I don't know if I can say that there was one specific moment that was my favorite. I do think... Oh, I think that the Aunt Morgan killed her. Or killed him. I think Aunt Morgan's the killer in this one. I don't think it's necessarily a specific favorite moment in the first game exactly. I think it's kind of the fact that it's one really good overall arc that it does a really, really good job of taking you on this really big journey of like, Gumshoe, yeah, he's a one-dimensional character. Edgeworth, yeah, he's a real one-dimensional character, and then taking you on this emotional journey where you watch the characters kind of grow and change, and you find there's a lot of depth to each of them. So I think for me, really, it's like all 5 chapters kind of coming together neatly into a really interesting experience that really did a lot for me. Yeah, incredible game, though. And this one has already been pretty crazy. Oh, yeah, it's hard not to love these games, really. It's real good. All right, so we still have to figure out how to break this mental lock thing. Psyche lock. All right, let's try again. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We actually have to present it. So I haven't had a lot of luck. I don't think we have anything yet, though. Let's see here. We haven't gotten anything new. Although Phoenix did mention we had access to the thing Gumshoe was looking for at the law office. Oh, feels like I've been gone forever. Hey, I hope you have so much fun, little Timmy. I hope you get to have a great time with your friends. I hope it's a great chance for you all to get some good connecting time. And I hope you have an absolute blast. Thank you so much for hanging out, little Timmy. I really appreciate it. But it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought? Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any... All right, so let's see here. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients die from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Okay, so I think we need to show this to Gumshoe because he was asking us about it. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and...
Hey, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit.
14 patients died and it caused a huge stink.
Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
Here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you.
Hydrate. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Fly Guy. Welcome back. I appreciate that. All right, thanks. Newspaper clipping 2 added to the court record. All right, what does this say? Mimi Mini, nurse... Oh, okay. That... No! Oh, we gotta do the Fly Guy command. Everyone stretch, check your posture, and get some hydration in ya. All right, that's clearly the thing we needed for that Psyche lock. Hey, Duck Allen, welcome in. It's great to have you. Okay, so the nurse who died was Eenie Meenie's mom. How you doing, Duck Allen? How's stuff been? All right, let's get into her psyche. It's real good to see you, Duck Allen.
Hydrate.
Oh, another hydrant. Fly Guy, thank you. That is appreciated. I hope you're staying hydrated too out in that Texas sun, though. Okay. So now let's go ahead and try more evidence. You just woke up. I hope you had a good sleep. Sister, but it also could be mom. I mean, either way, it's got to be someone related, right? Yeah, I was thinking maybe mom. Could be sister, though. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Yeah, that was a lot of hydration. You figured out how to triple hydrate me. I'm a real hydrated duck. Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Minnie?
Minnie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you think? Miss Mimi Minnie wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
So you noticed. She was my older sister.
So sorry about this. Your sister. Was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic. Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that that clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister.
We have broken the lock of her heart.
Yeah, thank you. That was that's an interesting new mechanic, and for a minute it felt very Persona-esque. Oh, just so everyone knows, I am going to stream just a little bit early today. It's our friend Dahlia's birthday as well as our friend Gold's birthday. So once again, if you see Gold around, please wish him like big happy birthdays. But I want to make sure we can raid into Dahlia to wish her happy birthday. Make sure you go in there when we do that. Not now, but when we do that we go in there and wish her just like the biggest of happy birthdays. I think I'm going to have a special raid message today just for that. Dahlia's been such a good friend of ours. It's the least we can do for her birthday. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Mimi Minnie. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Whoa, Shaden with great survival odds today. That's what I thought.
I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver.
Oh, Fly Guy, it's getting a little lower on those survival odds.
My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Pickle, decent odds, decent odds. Wiped out? Was that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, like, that's why the accident happened.
I love the Gengars. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice?
Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. You understand now, Mr. Nick. This is how a cyclock works.
During a moment about someone being pushed to death due to immense pressure. You know, gotta make sure people here are surviving. Ish, pretty decent odds of survival. I'm glad you're gonna make it, Ish. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The cyclock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on.
Oh, yeah, her survival odds are in the negatives.
If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
All right. So we definitely have a connection. We definitely have someone we can, like, possibly somewhat blame in court if we need to. Keep looking around.
Mr. Nick,
Whoa, that guy, fantastic odds. That those are real good odds of survival. Hmm? What's wrong?
I have never left Kurain Village.
Yeah, just that guy dancing through the apocalypse. Hang on, this is kind of how I'm envisioning it, that guy. Like, in my mind, it's probably going to look exactly like that. That. I'm guessing this is basically going to be you through the apocalypse. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You are going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Hey, wait! She ran off again. While eating Twinkies, because apparently those survive everything. I don't know. Have you ever seen like a stale Twinkie? Those are terrifying. They basically become bricks, and it does not take long. She ran off again. Well, I know Eni's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? What? Voice. Ah, here we go. Mia!
Even now, with me being here,
It looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Oh. Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help just like this. Spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. I disagree with that fundamentally, but that's cool. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. I mean, that part I agree. But... So, tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble. Again. You have no idea. We're doing exactly what she's doing now. I told her everything about what happened in the lab. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought while she listened. I see. Whoa, Kiki Bird, another super high chance of survival. Man, so a lot of you all are like the people we should be following around in the apocalypse. See how I'm doing today. Not too bad. Not too bad. Good thing I have a lot of rubber duckies. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is? Tell me, please. Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Talking about stupid dancing around the apocalypse, you imagine it with dancing through life from Wicked. Got it. I don't know. I was imagining more like Time of My Life from Dirty Dancing.
You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. And what does this mean?
Yeah, Great Duck would already know the answer, I'm sure.
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
It was Pearl. I knew it. Pearl's the murderer.
Set up?
I'll show you.
Turns out she really does actually talk like this. Hey, Mr. Phoenix, can you go give this pearl to Mia?
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocent when I have nothing to go on? You're looking for a clue. Already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. Really? Come on. Show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. Listen, I feel like that hint might be too subtle. I have no idea what it possibly... It's friendship. You, Kiki Bird, that's gotta be it. The real key was the friends we made along the way. Where's Wendy Old Bag when you need her? Or April May. Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key.
Well, with that subtle of a hint, we would have never gotten it.
It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is.
Is it a keyblade? To unlock the hearts of those around us?
That is enough. But... How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Phoenix, that's never stopped you from winging it. Who could have? I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Ooh. Oh, who are you watching then, Heaven Guard? I'm really curious who that would be then. What sushi did you get? I would love... Oh man, I could really go for some sushi.
Oh no! Oh, that's a lot of locks.
Mia! What? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see these psyche locks.
He's watching Ninja... No, he said the greatest streamer ever. Not like...
I'm not gonna say... We are nice around here. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. Seared tuna over shredded radish and creamy garlic ponzu. That sounds really good. A screaming O. That sounds really good. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key, even from me... What in the world is going on? Be continued. Actually, because of my doc, it just says to be continued.
Save progress. Episode 2. Reunion and turnabout. Turnabout. Turn around, bright eyes. June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. What is it, Apoastra? Is it you? Are you the greatest streamer ever?
What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean?
No. I heard it's a successor. His successor this time.
Successor?
Your dog in Warframe is the dog that has the highest damage and No way, Apoastra! Congratulations! It's perfect for you, the most aggressive dog that it possibly could be. You should make a genetic copy of that code for me.
Manfred von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. Yeah, Apoastra, Heaven Guard and I have been playing Warframe together if anybody else wants to. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor. I wonder what kind of person they'll turn out to be.
It's no good.
Mystic Maya. Hurley! Oh.
You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together?
Oh no.
Mother is watching over the trainees. He said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself?
How did the child get here?
Yep. I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran.
I can't. Oh my. It takes 2 hours by train. Oh man.
Pearly, what about the train?
That is.
Huh? What's a train?
I give up. This child is amazing.
It's time, isn't it? Really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma.
That child is incredible.
Mr. Ejetworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
And someday more.
I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday.
The most athletic child this non-specific country has ever seen. That is a incredibly athletic child.
Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Objection! Objection!
There was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life...
Maya, please don't mention that name ever again.
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. Forgot you don't know. He's gone. Not coming back.
What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick.
Spill the deets, Nick, please.
All right, we do have an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes now. For anyone new around here, we have 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of that pesky pre-roll for people popping into the stream so that they don't need to worry about ads. If you're a subscriber or if you have Turbo, you don't need to worry about ads. We're going to play some words on stream in the meantime, though, because if you get sent off to Adland, I don't want you to have to miss anything in this incredible story. If you get sent off to ad land, I at least hope that you get ads that you enjoy. This is usually the time I get up, I stretch, I move around a little bit, I'll drink some water, get a snack and stuff. A mesa roll as well. Shrimp, tempura, crab, avocado, seared salmon, cheese eel sauce, spicy mayo crunch. Heaven Guard, there's a reason we are so. That sounds so good. All right, let me get switched over to words on stream now that I'm drooling. All right, we're going to get going on with that. I'm going to get up and stretch and dream of sushi for a moment. And I will see you all right after the ad break, which should be starting here in about 1. All right, ads are about to be over. Sorry, I just got some good music going for this. All I had to do was click it and get into the courtroom. This is probably going to be our last ad break of the day. Especially to give my voice a rest. It's already starting to hurt a little. I've been going for several hours. few hours now. I guess only 4. All right, great job, everyone. Let's take a look at the scores. Get partway through court. Kiki, Bird, and Apo, Astra, Pickle, great work, you all. That guy's doing real well, too. All right, let's get going on with court here.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
Is with this kid.
Ahem, Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Let's see here. I need to... Mr. Phoenix Wright, how are we going to voice this person? You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? Your favorite character in the original Ace... Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out how to voice her. Franziska Von Karma, the Prodigy. I am tempted to try to voice her a lot like I did Von Karma. For fun? I am Franziska Von Karma, the Prodigy. And I could do that. I can't do a German accent at all, though. Not without... Hey, Rexy, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, does that mean I'm lurking someone else now? How are you doing, Rexy? Hang on. Oh, I am lurking other people now. All right. I hope that your stream went well, though, Rexy. I've got to figure out how to voice this person. I see. A promising career in Germany to come to this country for one sole reason. No, I see that's turning French. I don't know what to do with this voice. It was great. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Having a good Saturday so far. I love getting to see you all here in chat. That always means the world to me. Revenge. Revenge. I don't know what to do with her voice. Bench, do you have any suggestions for this voice? I'm having a hard time kind of getting one on this. Bench. Is it about her father, Manfred von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Oh, she whipped the judge. I'm talking. Maybe we go stereotypical. Oh my. If you interrupt again, my VIP will be doing the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Ah! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Okay, thank you. Those of Von Karma blood will have only one fate. And that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. I apologize to any people who are German or of German descent. That's what I've got. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor? Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. You see, I'm switching to French again. That's right. I will have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Thank you for the hydrate, Fly Guy. Justified self-defense. They usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. Wow, he knows something. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone.
How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. We have ways of making you talk, Mr. Wright. Witness, your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name is Sid Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah!
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of the murder. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Benj. It was really good to see you again.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut.
Oi! What are you oiing, Fly Guy?
Oui.
Why are we weeing? Wait, nope, never mind.
At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit?
Oh, that's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started.
Which voice is really funny?
Gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Ah, and that's where they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Floor plans added to the court record.
Which voice are you enjoying, Avangard?
So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, then.
Once again, I apologize to anyone who speaks German, is connected.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before that, the victim was shot, sir. Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
Now, we did hear more than one gunshot.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot? This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Autopsy report added to the court record.
The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness.
All right, time to press. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
The victim? And why would he have...
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints. There were fingerprints, now that we acknowledge those. Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Fays, were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Light walked right into her hand there. That was fired from point-blank range. Point-blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 and 20 inches away.
And how do you know he was shot at point-blank?
Tisk, 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 Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
All right, the way she talks is amazing. With how the foolish fools of the fooling.
Excuse me? Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn.
When someone is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes the bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow. Never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Yeah, that's odd. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife. I see. And whose fruit knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, my face fingerprints are all over it. All over it.
Oh, does not look good.
Haha. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound?
If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
Testimony makes it sound like I had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Or use the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yep, sure as can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will be only listening to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead is point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ah, what a pain.
That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered.
What do we know for sure?
I thought the murder weapon was I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence.
Pistol added to the court record. Knife added to the court record.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at the time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. This does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally.
I mean, probably. That gets a lot of people there.
This is going from bad to worse. If the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes.
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so.
Oh, you know what? I haven't yet, Nick. I need to remember to do it. I was pretty tired after the last stream. Oh, this is a huge decision. Better think this through all the way. You know what? Not guilty. We plead justified self-defense. We would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. Can't let that happen.
Your Honor? Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal.
Wah!
You.
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective?
Yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike.
Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Ah! Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
Oh. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. And this is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
How can you tell the not fighting back thing from the way the blood was on the costume?
So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime scene, sir. I see. Then the court accepts this into evidence.
Maya's costume added to the court record.
All right, Mr. Wright.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapon and blood splatters on her clothes. The situation get any worse? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
A 10-second recap. It's looking real bad. We didn't change to self-defense. Oh, have a great rest of the day, stupid. I really appreciate you, friend. Are you streaming tonight? Will I get to see you tonight streaming? I'm assuming so. We usually watch you on Saturday nights. But hopefully I'll be seeing you tonight. For some retro goodness. Okay, good. Can't wait to see you streaming tonight, buddy. All right, let's talk about this more incriminating evidence real quick. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? Oh, hey, welcome back, Nick. I do hope you had a good time at your errands.
You're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Come on now, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court.
Hey, Alaskan Moss, thank you so much for claiming your first daily rubber ducky. How are you doing?
All right, just please stop glaring at me like that.
He's calling us out for attitude when we've got someone in the courtroom whipping everyone. Okay. I don't think we need to press this, but here we go. Maya's costume.
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya. She's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else?
You know what? For that, I'm glaring harder.
Chiropractor car wash, Sam's Club with the wife was a good time. Only spent $200 at Sam's Club and barely got groceries. Well, hopefully it was a fun time, though. This blood on the costume.
Lab results show that it is the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Oh, definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Yeah, give her something else to wear.
K-pop Demon Hunter's Lego set. Oh, that's cool. That she's been wanting. Hey, I'm glad she was able to get it, though.
Well.
Objection!
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Ah, yes. Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Ooh, let's press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. I am glad you were able to do that for your wife, though, Nick. That's really sweet of you. Must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. There's a bullet hole in the sleeve. Did you all see that? There's a bullet hole in the left sleeve.
Mr. Wright. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Like there's a hole in the sleeve?
Looks like my time is up. So about the costume, here's one little thing. One little hole in the sleeve. Your Honor? Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you are talking about?
Come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is the bullet hole right there. I ask the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. Yeah, if only forensics had actually noticed. The entire forensics team somehow missed a bullet hole and the detective. Oh my god.
The sleeve.
Then again, if there was competency, we wouldn't have as much of a game to play.
There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. Oh, what's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Did the judge just sniff the bullet hole? Aji! My guy! That's a bloody piece of shirt and you're sniffing the hole?
Gunpowder? No one ever told me.
Yeah, it is a little rude. Like, it is her channeling outfit.
A hole that smells of gunpowder.
It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Order. Order. Order.
She refuses to buy herself stuff. The Lego set didn't have a price, so you told her she would scan it, see how much it costs. Well, you already scanned it. Nick, that is so sweet. You seem like such an upstanding person. I'm really glad you did that for your wife. That is so nice of you. It's specifically her channeling costume, though, as described by the other lady. Yeah, but it's still like her work outfit, right?
This is a very grave matter.
Literally.
It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Maya's costume updated in the court record.
Even the narrator thinks so. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
Is she actually smiling? Oh, what else is she hiding? It's a poor translation. Pull yourself together, detective. If you wear a costume to work, it's because you never just wear it in your daily life. Fair. Fair. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more.
Objection!
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police.
Liaison for the case goes, whoopsie, my bad, y'all. Yeah, pretty much. Who let this woman have a whip? She did. Who was going to stop her, Shaden? The judge is too scared.
What Prosecutor Von Karma has said in true, the evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No way!
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir.
The defendant attacked and killed a person who is without a doubt fighting back. How can you prove that? He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't?
We can find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So, did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder change drastically.
Oh, we're in real trouble now. Only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. Von Karma thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her.
Sorry, pal, but there's even more in... let's see here.
Covered in blood. Alright, let's look at the court record. It was Miss Gray's. Or it was Gray's. 2 shots were fired, and it bears Maya and Gray's fingerprints. Okay. Stabbed in the chest, shot at point blank, gunpowder residue. Well, but it was his pistol. Like, the fact that he owns it could have something to do with it. 2 shots were fired. We know where the other shot is, too. We saw that go through the screen. You think it's both sets of fingerprints on the pistol, though, Shaden? He did. Well, unless she, like, wrestled the gun out of his holster or whatever he did. I could see it. Let's see. Two shots were fired, both sets of fingerprints. Yeah, I guess we'll give it a try unless someone has something else they would like to guess. All right.
Objection!
Oh no. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright.
All right, wrong track. What the pressing on this one was again? All right. I'll give you that the blood splatter is from the victim, but what is this hole in the sleeve?
Sorry, pal. We must have thought it was a tear in the seam.
Missing the hole is not what I'm asking you about. I'm talking about the hole itself. The smell of gunpowder clearly gives away that it is a bullet hole. Yeah, that's not near a seam. I don't understand. As if little things like that matter. But they do. A bullet hole in the sleeve, blood splatter all over the costume. Neither of these things can change the fact that the defendant killed the victim. No, there's something more to this costume. Come now, detective, you're wasting precious time. Yeah, details don't matter in murder.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Autopsy report. Oh, maybe is she? There's a bullet hole in the sleeve. Oh, who cares? Like that matters. Oh yeah, Nick, you weren't around for her dad, were you? Like, this is kind of their main tactic when there's something they don't want us to go near. Her dad, Manfred von Karma, did the same thing when we were going against him as well? Okay, let's look for a contradiction. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what they did. Okay, so we have another bullet hole, though. Is the bullet hole? Okay, I want to press him. Did we press him about this one? He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he wasn't? No, he didn't put up a struggle. Okay. So the murderer, did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstance, yeah, it changes drastically. In trouble. Had to find something to prove that he did fight back. Oh, what about the bullet hole in the screen, though? Oh, have a great one, Heaven Guard. I hope your sushi is super good. I hope that you have a fun day. We all appreciate you, friend. All right, maybe it's the screen.
Objection!
Because there isn't a second bullet hole. Ah, crud. All right, we are not doing well, folks. Bye, Heaven Guard. I hope you have fun. Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. Let's see here. What are we thinking, folks? Can we review our evidence? Yeah. We've got the badge, we've got the newspaper clipping, the key, the lock thing, newspaper clipping, the folding screen. We have a key. The floor plans to the crime scene. Dr. Gray's autopsy. Let's look at the floor. No, it doesn't have that labeled. We have the autopsy report. We've got a gun. We've got a knife. And we have the costume. What does the knife say? A small fruit knife belonged to the Fays, bears Maya's fingerprints. So what do we think? I actually am kind of stuck on this. So we need something to... Huh. Killed a person who was without a doubt not fighting back. Unfortunately, the crime scene doesn't currently have where they were on their connected. The defendant in tactic killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So I wonder, can we... this might be a stretch. Can we just show... Did we already do that? Can we show that the bullet hole in there is probably proof that he fought back? It's not like she shot herself in the arm, or at her own arm. Or through her own sleeve. I'm out of other ideas, honestly. Okay. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yeah? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling.
You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? Oh, yeah, that's his name. Well, I mean, both of those are nicknames for detectives, so kind of the joke. Most of the names in this game are jokes.
What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
All right. The wind seems to be shifting. What is with that? Are you finished yet, Laugh?
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Faye was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I am sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected a justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you... Why, that's right.
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No!
Yes, that's true.
Furthermore,
Phoenix Wright. What? Objection. Atomic Rubber Fallout Ducky, the #1. Giving justice once and for all is Phoenix Wright. Best friend is called Ace Attorney. Thank you so much, Scorns. How are you doing? Guilty. That is how this world works.
furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so? Ah!
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired at the inn, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together that scenario all by myself? Ah!
Oh, that would be super cool, Scorns. I really hope someday I can get into the Capcom Creators Program. That would be really, really cool. How's your day going, Scorns?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
All right. I actually... let's see here. I'm going to try to hope we get to a save point before the next ad break, but my goal is to do a raid before the next ad break. My voice is getting pretty wary here.
During the channeling, the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of her strength to fight back, sir.
But we don't even have to have a motive?
While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
That doesn't make sense.
The scenario you put together does make sense.
No, that's the opposite of what I just said, Udgy.
Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright?
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
I think the problem is that if there were two shots, like if both bullets were going in the same direction, I think, though. During the channeling, the defendant saw a chance to stab, but why? There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it. Yeah, I guess.
Just think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Maya Fave was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling is the current channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Kuren channeling technique. To face. Oh, hey, Red, how's it going, friend? How are you doing today? Yeah, you gotta have a rubber ducky to help you with the apocalypse.
Like I said before, I am perfect.
Fires on the eastern side of your state, evacuation process. A lot of people lost their homes, acres of land have been burned. Oh no, hey, are you okay though, Scorns? Like, are you safe?
Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what are you talking about? I don't quite get it.
I'm doing good. Having a really nice day so far. Has it been nice and frosty for you still? I've been real jealous of that weather you all are having.
Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
Let's see here. Use less of a strength to fight back. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
Opposite side of the state, but the east side of Washington State do get... Okay. Well, I hope you stay safe through all of that, Scorns. How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day. And afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah! Sorry.
Okay, so how was he supposed to be fighting if he was so dizzy? Where in the world did that pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day.
Let's see here. What kind of comparison is that?
It's Gumshoe. He's doing the best he can.
But a handgun?
He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
I mean, that's not that abnormal. I've been a stage actor for a long time. The voiceover stuff kind of comes more naturally to me. Warmer this morning because it's going to rain today. I do love a good rain. 8C, so that's pretty good. I love 8Cs. 8C. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something?
Yeah, that's pretty sus.
The victim took a shot, but they were too close, he missed. So, you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
Yeah, really glad you weren't hurt.
The defendant picked up the...
Let's see here, and then the victim's gun, he ended it. There's something real off, because earlier he was saying that he would have been too wounded to be able to, like, do anything, really. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. And with the safety off, even an amateur like you could fire it just by pulling the trigger.
Even me. I wonder. Now you understand. Do you understand? If Ankama's logic is perfect, his testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's got to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I feel it. Okay. Let's see. Saw her chance? Actually, I think this is the one that's throwing me off. Yeah, there's no motive, but we don't have to have motive in this world. It's all just baseless accusation. I think this is the problem, though. The victim took a shot. Well, but if he missed... But he missed. Like, it wouldn't have hit. Yeah, he was stabbed first. Like...
Objection!
Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. He fell on the knife, then he fell on the gun twice. What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume?
Gunpowder burn.
You explained it just a little bit ago. That's what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Oh.
But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
Objection!
Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, he did smell the gunpowder off of the sleeve. I am disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic, does that? What are we objecting to, Fly Guy? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain away anything. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of the fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How about that?
Objection!
It is what you think it is, Fly Guy. Don't worry about it. Everyone in the courtroom's been whipped so far. As if that were even possible.
My guy. Oh my gosh.
According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far away after that. Well, then. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have had some space between the doctor and herself. And while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense.
But I am tired, and then a nap, and then fire the missiles! A Kiki bird. Oh my word, why aren't you the writer for this, Kiki?
Oh, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I am tired. I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. No, something still doesn't make sense. The hole in the screen. I keep pointing it out. I keep losing points for it. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor.
Fatal flaw? Ah!
Very interesting. We would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot? There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. It's this. It's gotta be this. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is that? A folding screen?
I'd like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. No one can find bullet holes in this forensics department. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are those two really that close? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at the height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... Yeah, oh, Shaden, that's wild. Maybe. We don't know what that law school was like. When the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Order. Order. This changes everything.
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. And it hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area.
All right, so she has to have been like
Right in between, basically. I also do want to know why he was shooting at her.
So it is sus. So I think well, yeah, it's super sus because they're trying to claim that it was self-defense. Make a sus. That's pretty sus, Fly Guy.
Okay.
Kiki, oh my goodness.
You have such a great collection of emotes.
Insanely sus.
I think... Man.
Relaxosaurus sus? Wait, isn't Relaxosaurus somebody who's been here before? Did I miss Relaxosaurus? Oh, from Pal World. From Pal. That is not a sus, pal. You take back that slander. Relaxosaurus is a sweet, lovable giant dino.
Okay.
So where was Maya when she got shot at? So it would have had to have been No, you do not put any bad things on my sweet Chillet.
Let's see here.
So she would have had to have been like, no, Chillet's not sus. Sweet Chillet is a sweet and innocent baby.
I mean, it would have had to have been pretty close to the hole, right?
Oh, I didn't mean to click there.
He was standing there near the folding screen.
What? Oh, was that?
The victim definitely didn't shoot first when the bullet...
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based off of the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Is it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she was shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, delivering packages to someone's house and you can smell what they're cooking. Oh, Fly Guy, I'm so sorry, friend. I would give you food if you delivered an Amazon package to my house. There is nothing of that sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You!
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? I mean, it does change everything.
I would feed you. I would gladly feed you, and I wouldn't hesitate. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? The battle of conjecture is just who can make the most persuasive argument. Yeah, it's dangerous to be an attorney. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Scorns. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is so sweet. Take these biddies and become the Phoenix Wright you deserve to be. That's amazing.
Squatting all the way by the folding screen.
Thank you so much, Scorns. Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer,
Why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Nyah.
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense.
What else? No, I'm not that sweet. You're sweet, Fly.
Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason.
Yeah, you're right, Shaden, you are. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job.
Oh.
All right. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the Paint me like one of your French pizzas. Last radius of disaster.
You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point.
Oh, thank you for collecting your daily rubber duck scorns.
Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Ah, of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Detective!
Hydrate or die?
How dare you damage my perfect logic? Thank you for the hydrate flag, guy.
Huh? How is it all my fault?
You can start by repairing your standing by first removing all that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face.
Remove it.
I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Next witness. That's gotta be Lotta. Emotional damage. Yeah, pretty much.
Very well.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and save here. And we're gonna go ahead and raid out. It is our dear friend Blue Dahlia's birthday. And Dahlia, it is a strange courthouse. Although, Red, I did a little research on this franchise. It is actually supposed to be a parody of the Japanese legal system where you are considered innocent until proven guilty. So the game was apparently supposed to start off as a parody of a real legal system. How can the judge allow one lawyer to be threatening people? Because it's Udgy, he has no spine. So let's go ahead. We're going to do a raid. And mods, if you can help me out here, I want to do a special raid call. It's not going to be our normal raid call because Dahlia has been such an incredible friend. Genuinely, I'm very, very grateful for her as a person. She has been so sweet. What I would like to do... Oh, Fly Guy, you're so sweet. You can message me anytime, though, friend. What I would love to do for Dahlia, we want to come up with a special birthday raid call for her. So I think what we're going to do... Let me think. What's a fun... You know what? How about we just do something real simple and we just say, like, happy birthday, Dahlia. Is that okay? Like, as a raid call? Because I would love for her to get so much love on her birthday. It's her and Gold's birthday. So once again, if you see Gold Tiger, please make sure you give our friend and moderator Gold Tiger lots of love as well. So let's go ahead. It's just going to be nice and simple. Let's still use... Still use our usual, like, explosion and do happy birthday, Dahlia. Yeah, we're giving her birthday bombs. Let's go ahead. We're going to do it like that. All right, so let's go ahead. Oop, that did not go well. I don't know why that messed up badly. Let's try that once more with some feeling. It's being really weird on me today. There we go. All right, so that's going to be for subscribers. We'll do the same thing. If you're not a subscriber, it will look like... If I can get a mod to help me out real quick. That with our static explosions. I'm almost... And let's make sure that our dear friend is getting lots of love. Thank you, Shaden. Thank you. I appreciate that. So let's make sure our friend is getting a lot of love for her birthday. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Remember, tonight is the last night to vote for the Sunday Showdown. I don't know where we are currently standing with the votes. I'm gonna have to check on that, but voting ends tonight. So that's going to determine what game we're playing tomorrow night for the next round of Sunday Showdown. Remember, I am starting 1 hour early to show another key that I did receive from a developer that I'm super excited to be showing. If you want to vote, it's in the duck bunker. Dino's up by 1? No way. Okay, I'm interested to see. If you want to hang out with us in the duck bunker off stream, that's where we hang out a lot. Please feel free to join us. That is where the voting for Sunday Showdown also takes place. But let's go ahead. Let's give Dahlia lots of love. All right, my friends, I will see you tomorrow night for the Sunday Showdown. I hope every one of you has a great day. Bye, friends.